aspects, so now we should be good.
Alright. Let's get on with this then.
A piece of me, boy? Yeah. What are the limits of your power?
Yeah, let's see. Because we've got 3 different aspects here. And then each of those we can also level up over here with the Titan's blood.
My shield. Go on and attack me with that if you want.
Yeah, hi. Do not stick your claws in my leg like that.
Well, some of the aspects are beyond our reckoning.
Yeah, they each have 2 we can get now and 2 we can't yet. And one we can't yet. I know you're very comfortable, but that does not mean...
You being a brat.
Do you see her?
Yuki. Meow. Are you cozy? Are you in your happy place? No, you just have a cat for the whole stream.
She'll get up sooner or later. Yeah, so you're in the spear, in just aspect of Zagreus, we can just up special damage, range, and speed.
Okay.
Then for aspect of Achilles, our special, so instead of when you hit the triangle again, like normally it comes back to you, but instead you go to it and you do damage on the way.
That's interesting.
An aspect of Hades, your spin attack becomes punishing sweep. I have to wonder if that's not that thing he does, where he spins the spear around him.
Oh yeah, maybe.
And if we're leveling these up, we also get higher damage. Like aspect of Achilles, after we Raging Rush, we do more damage. With our next 4 attacks or casts. And with this, we do bonus damage to enemies hit by the punishing sweep.
Aegis, you are as old as time.
We can just improve our attack and dash strike damage. Excuse you. You have a problem.
My goodness, kitties.
Oh, but then after your bull rush, your next special throws another shield. And then you can raise how many shields that is.
Okay.
And then aspect of Zeus, your special becomes Blitz Disc. Special deals rapid damage returning on command. Your attack is not disabled.
I do like the sound of that one.
I don't know what other kinds of things we can... What does the sword get us? You know, we can just up our attack and move speed. For 3 seconds after your special, your attack may deal critical damage, starting at 15%, and then you can raise that, I guess. And aspect of Poseidon, your special dislodges casts from foes. So in other words, this weapon sucks. I think we've just kind of conclusively proven here that this weapon is bad. Maybe that last one is real good. What does the bow do? Oh, we can raise our chance for a critical. Your special automatically seeks foe last struck by your attack.
But you only get 4 shots per special.
But I think that maybe goes... I don't know. It's hard to say without unlocking it if that will go up or if it will go down.
Yeah. Cast loads into your next attack firing on impact.
So does that mean, like, the next time I attack, it does the cast?
Oh, maybe just hitting cast just, like, loads your bloodstone into the bow, basically.
Yeah. Alright, for the glove, we can improve dodge chance.
Oh boy.
Your special becomes Magnetic Cutter. Its pull deals 20 damage. Your special pulls foes in, then for 6 seconds they take more attack and cast damage.
Okay.
Or Aspect of Demeter, after landing 12 strikes, your next special hits more times. I gotta tell you, I don't know that we've been missing much by not doing these. More ammo capacity.
That one's really good, actually.
For 4 seconds, after absorbing your special's blast, deal more damage. Like, if we hit ourselves, we do more damage? Or enemies that have hit it? And then there's... we can, after we manually reload, our next shot is empowered.
I gotta be honest, I was kind of expecting more changes.
See, I don't know. We have 17 Titan's Bloods, so... we have room to experiment.
I mean, if you don't want to mess with any of them yet and want to just start a run, feel free, and then I might get one for my run, see...
I mean, honestly, maybe just doing 10% more special damage.
Yeah, honestly, even just the flat level ups is probably going to be a big difference for us getting through.
I'm just going to spend the 1 on this.
You all right back there, pal?
Okay, and then it'll be 14% at the next one, so it's probably... I also don't know, though, if, like, once we unlock these, do we just get all of them, or do we choose which one?
I'm kind of inclined to think we choose which aspect we're using.
I guess I haven't actually beaten with this. I've just gotten the other 3. Which I think means I actually can't. Yeah, it won't until I beat it with this heat level, it won't let me go up and get the next. I just hate, like, all of these is the problem.
Ready as I'll ever be. Ah, yes.
Yeah, this one.
Power.
We should do these at some point.
Yeah. Well, that was easy.
Yeah. Who needs boons?
Ready for them.
Look at this, I'm doing 120 damage when I get my spear back. How could I possibly need any more damage than that? I simply couldn't fathom.
That's a well turn right there.
So it is. And now the question, do I go Artemis or Dionysus?
That was a tough call. I feel like the Dionysus ones have trended better.
I wonder if I can double critical.
I mean, maybe.
Like if I get critical on my special with Artemis, can I like critical my critical? Probably not. That's probably not how that works. Because the real problem, right, is that Dionysus's boons don't improve your damage.
Mm.
They just inflict hangover. But Artemis's boons don't improve your damage a lot. They just give you the crit chance. I'm gonna go with Dionysus. Because I could have also changed one of them, but I only have 2 of those, so... I think I have 2 anyway. I think I upgraded that last time.
Hey, how you living life down there right now? All right, I take it, yeah? No, wait, though, I have just the thing.
That was multiple sentences, Dionysus.
Was it? I was like, I could get dash and inflicts hangover, or I could just get attack inflicts hangover, and that one's pretty alright.
Yeah.
I don't need any of that. I guess I could just go to a shop. I can afford a boon.
Yep.
Oh good, it's an Athena boon.
Why
Which means I can get this. And we're getting an Artemis boon anyway.
You and me.
This isn't the boss fight. I haven't seen us do this boss in a hot minute.
It still comes around every once in a while.
You found me, Artemis.
Your name, it means great hunter, Zagreus. I guess your mother Nyx
Does
must
it?
have expected someday that you'd pick up a few pointers from myself.
Yeah, because I can get plus 58% damage on my special and another 20% chance to crit, which could hit the front part as well as the back swing.
Yeah.
And I think that's what I'm going to get, because the other 2 choices are not great.
Over here. You're nothing. A palm of power.
For now, I think I'm going to go with this.
Where now?
Just for that extra special damage.
Yeah. I'm terribly concerned about. I don't really want either of these. Maybe more nectars. We can trade those for diamonds. I'd only want keys to get more nectars.
You're not going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere.
Caught out.
I'm not doing great right now. Like, I'm just not.
Every
Good stuff.
Sisyphus, heal me.
Just on a little break. Let's see if we might make
Heal
it
me.
slightly easier there, Prince. Easy does it.
Safe travels.
I don't need darkness. I don't not need darkness, I suppose, but I don't want it bad enough to...
No, that makes sense.
Man, I wish critical did this much damage later. I mean, it'll do this much damage later, but it doesn't matter.
Delicious.
I might go for Hangover does 6 damage every half second instead of
That's fair.
Zeus. Or I could go to the shop.
You don't really have enough money for.
He might have a heal.
That's true.
I think this is it before the... I think this is the boss now. And he does have a heal. Or I could get a palm. But I'm going to take the heal. Now if I just had 3 more gold.
No urns of wealth in here.
Nope. Into the boss fight.
Electo.
Electo.
Try as I might, I still have not forgiven you for beating me last time. Call it a crippling.
It's okay, neither is Meg.
I don't know.
Forgiveness can take time, though self-reflection is a healthy step. We're making progress.
You think we're making progress? Here? Why, you piece of trash. I'll show you progress. Come closer.
Oh, put down your shield. I thought I could deflect those. I swear I've done it before. Yeah, I could be doing better here. I got her, but I could have got her better.
Get out.
I could top myself off the last 13, but I think I'll save the money.
Next floor. The Asphodel Meadows.
Oh good, ne Poseidon boon. Just what I needed. What do you got, Poseidon?
My oceans, they are filled with danger, not just water, little Hades. Any of the dead you face, they met their mortal end at sea and not on land.
My oceans, they are filled with danger! Oh yeah, we've never gotten his cast.
I think that's just the right one to take here.
What is this?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that could be worse. I guess we'll go to Eurydice, because what I'm going to get from Eurydice is essentially 4 palms of power, and I think that's all as many boons as I have.
Yeah.
Make yourself at home.
Eurydice, how can you cook so much with all the searing heat around these parts? Has it been magma flooded like this all the time?
The searing heat? I am dead, Your Royal Majesty. Searing's just a cooking technique to me. Don't need to sleep either. I can just keep cooking up a storm. It's not so bad.
I mean, it was, in all fairness, a very dumb question. How can you cook when there's a lot of heat? Like, whatever she's using to cook is not going to be hotter than the actual lava 5 steps away. Let's just get some hot porridge.
Thanks so much.
Because I don't... Yeah, I only had 4 boons, so... And now a Hermes boon.
Bye.
Take care, yeah.
Oh good, I can turn them to stone if I deflect their projectiles.
Nice.
You know, Kaz, all this time that I've been busting souls across the borders of your father's land, it's good to have the chance to help somebody out the other way.
And now I move faster. Alright, did you, Zagreus? Because I don't know that I do. Doesn't really feel all that much faster. I don't really have the money for the shop, but I don't really want to do a boss fight if I can avoid it. And I really don't need another Athena boon.
Fair.
Because I don't think any of her supplementary ones are that great. Oh, I could get this palm. Because I don't feel the need to get another... to get a heal right now. I'm only
Yeah, no,
17.
that's fine.
I could use this.
My Floodshot actually looks like it's dealing surprisingly good damage.
A lot of the casts do.
This isn't good.
Come on. Come on, get down here.
Lord Poseidon.
Could just get a random assortment of things.
What's Rupture do?
Oh, they take damage while moving.
Mm.
The problem is the only thing I have that on is my cast. So, like, maybe it's fine, but... If I get Sunken Treasure, I don't have to worry about it coming up when I do a fucking Palm of Power.
Yeah, that's fair.
No thanks.
Oh boy, gems!
I don't want... God damn it. Every time we alter, it's not even anything that much better.
You again. Next.
I mean, the nectars feel better than the gems. We can still, you know, throw those at people, see if getting them to max affection does anything.
Maybe. Shop. Heart. Dionysus boon. Maybe I just go to the shop. I have 200. And you can't alter the shop either. If you get the opportunity to go to the shop, you can't change it out for the opportunity for something else. I'm a little tempted to take the heart, but...
I feel like this is your last room before the boss.
that might be a little too soon. No, you're right. But at this point I could just take a heart here.
Yeah.
Should come in useful.
And if you really want some gems, you can grab some gems.
It's only 20, I'm not gonna bother.
On to the next
I'd
one.
rather save the money for if I need to get one of the Healy items from the well,
Nah, I get you.
or just to save for better hair and stuff in Elysium.
Hi, cat.
Well, it was 3, so that should be all of them. They just happen to all kind of go to one side today.
It's gotta be just about yeah, there we go. It's gotta be just about time for the next wave.
I'm a little stuck on level geometry here. Wait, how did that one die? Barely hit that one. The nice thing about this Daedalus Hammer upgrade for the spears is it's very good against Theseus. Because when I hit him from behind, it doesn't hit his shield.
Yeah.
So anyway, it's dead. Do-do-do.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
I guess we've never taken this one. Still not gonna. I only have 78 gold.
Now it's time to get through Elysium.
Yep.
Pleasant temperature.
I was just saying how I don't have any money, but
No, since our heart feels much more correct here.
feels like it's more often than not just the correct choice.
Yeah. You'll incidentally get some money from all the stuff you kill in here.
Yeah, I'm already back up to over 100.
Hello, mates.
There's at least one more wave of enemies coming.
Get a hangover, you ball of butterflies. Who needs money? At least I still don't like any of the armor things, but at least it's not the shield ones.
Yeah.
You know, the health increase between Asphodel and Elysium is quite a bit, but it's really nothing compared to the increase once you hit the Temple of Styx.
Oh yeah, no.
Those satyrs have unreasonable amounts of HP.
Especially for them to also be poisoning you. Shalpri of Choosaboon.
Well, double boon, but kind of wanted to set the shop. I have 161. That's enough. That's less fighting I have to do. I was hoping it'd be a palm because I could really go for some palms, but I see that's not happening, and I have to do a boss fight today.
I'll take it.
I think Dionysus is going to have the better complementary boons. Sup, bitch?
Champion, the king. Let us see if you are fit to face him once again.
You mean face both of you together, which doesn't seem particularly fair.
It's really not.
Life.
I really wish you guys would stop doing that.
One, nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much. But here, have your fair fight.
Yeah, he got me caught on the pillar.
It happens.
I mean, if you're just gonna stand there and take it. I'll put your shield down, you coward. Things I can't do in the Theseus fight. There we go.
You were a worthy challenger. Most of all, come here. until we meet again.
Yeah, bye.
Got him that time.
See you in like 3 more rooms.
Over there. Olympus makes
I got Dionysus Spoon. I almost forgot. Whose duo is this?
I don't know, but maybe we just take it.
Yeah. Like, it's way too late in the run for it, game, but...
But any remaining boons we get are epic. That seems okay.
Well, they're more potent is what it said.
Yes, but as part of that, their minimum rarity was epic.
Ah, okay.
More life is always good, though.
Yep.
Yes, I'd go hammer.
I don't know what it's gonna give me, but...
Catch my breath.
Ooh, but it is a fountain room.
That seems good.
Yeah. But, like, given what I have coming up, I don't know that it's that good. Because I could also get, this, where I pulse damage when I charge my spin attack, which is good for the tiny rat
That's true,
rooms.
too, yeah. That's fair.
Like, that's a faded choice, but I think I'm going to stick with this one.
Okay.
Just right.
This time I think I am actually going to get money instead of the Hermes boon. That way I can probably afford something at the last Karen shop before the boss. Yeah, because they're armored.
Go back.
How is he hitting me and I wasn't hitting him?
I'll take it.
One more room then. You just casually stroll around, waiting for my enemies to self-destruct.
Next.
That was pretty painless. Into the shop.
For as rough as your run started, it's definitely continuing a lot better.
Yeah. Okay, so not ideal.
Just what I need.
I think the palm, honestly.
Over the boon, I could see it.
I guess I could try to see what kind of epic rarity boon I can get. Yeah, and a lot of my boons are starting to get diminishing returns on palms. Because they're starting to hit like level 4 and 5 and such.
Yeah.
I'll get the support fire, that's pretty good. I always forget she has that one. That one's actually alright.
That's the one you cast, you also fire an arrow, right?
When you hit an enemy or cast,
Okay.
it fires an arrow. Damn it, I can't alter this one. I don't want to fight a boss.
Actually, it might be a good boon to have picked up going into this fight anyways.
Yeah.
Especially, I didn't see how much damage that extra arrow's doing, but at epic level
14.
That's it? Really? That's a little unfortunate.
They never do that much. Yeah, it does look like since I fought Asterius earlier, he's already taken some damage.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
Don't forget about your casts, too. You have that little bit of AoE on them.
Oh, when they're standing next to each other. This is not going well. You know, Theseus today has decided to constantly face away from me, so I can't hit him on the back with my spear.
Yeah. But the Minotaur's down to about a quarter of his life.
I'm not dodging like I should be. My hand is falling asleep. I'm gonna fucking die, and that is a very big problem. Fuck. Fuck! I was gonna say, are you not fucking dead yet? He's gonna kill me now. I'm just not moving, and I don't know why I'm not moving. Put your shield down, both of them.
Guess they're testing me.
No, the guys are just dicks. You must know. Shit. I really cannot afford to lose another life here. I just can't. wish I ever knew where he was, but there's so... Oh, and apparently he was aiming at me.
Uncontrollably, you monster. For there's naught else you can do against my might. I swear I'll get you yet.
There we go.
There you go.
Finally.
I really wish I had more health going into this, but... Not... Well... If I sold both of these...
Like, I get that the 20% move speed's not doing all that much for you. I feel like the support fire is, though.
Yes, but, counterpoint, extra death defiance. Maybe a higher priority. Like, I won't...
One last stop.
Support fire is probably helping enough, but...
Watch out, Vermin.
I don't want to do this. I don't even have any money.
Let's
Let's do this one first.
You. Need a cure.
At least poison does clear when you clear the room.
Yeah.
What now?
That's why I like that Daedalus Hammer. Because I can just sit here in the tiny rat rooms and just not even worry about it. Seriously, those things have like 1,000 HP.
This blasted place again.
Luckily, apparently Boss Satyr is just tragically less powerful than his children.
I think it's a Welthurn.
What's about there?
Glowing behind the poison heal. Then the other poison heal.
What other poison? Oh, that other poison. Oh. Where? Oh, I see.
Every little bit helps right now.
Go in here next. They can't touch me over here.
The wealthy vermin.
Unfortunately, that one is, oh, there we go. Because I think it's, like, behind a corner.
Yeah.
See how you like getting poisoned. I think the game's a little freaked out by it be poisoning the enemies by deflecting their projectiles back at them.
Yeah, I noticed that. I don't think they're supposed to get poisoned. They can get hungover, but they're not supposed to get poisoned.
They keep flickering. Seriously, how much fucking health do these things have?
There's something.
Money.
A whole 100 money.
I think I'll get.
Can you alter any of the remaining rooms?
Yes, I can alter all of them.
Okay. Never mind. You hadn't gone over to the palm yet, so I wanted to see if that was just like a secret oops to let you know which one was the right one.
No, because I don't think it alters the nature of the room, it just alters the reward. Like, altering it I don't think would get rid of the boss. It would just change what I get after beating it.
Gotcha.
I think I should try to alter one of these, because I don't need both of these boons. Let's go for a Dionysus boon first.
Yeah, it's very unhappy about them getting poisoned.
Because also I can alter the reward at any point in this process. Ah, the buzzsaw hit me.
No status.
Hey.
I'll just tuck that away.
Oh, gold tier right there too. And further up?
Yeah, money. What do you got, Dionysus?
Man, I was just attempting here to get our good friend Artemis to finally make an appearance at one of my feasts. It's just, wouldn't you know, she's all preoccupied. Something about a hunt.
We have another duo available here.
What would their duo even fucking be?
Dionysus, a hunt, which
I guess Poseidon and Dionysus is your boons have higher rarity, but
So if you'll excuse me.
Oh, okay, that tracks.
yeah. And I think I'm gonna take it.
Let's go, team. Yum. Could check the other passageways before I go.
Alright, what can you buy?
Megapalm. Yeah.
I think it's the Mega Palm, right?
Yep.
Spend it all in one place.
Megapalm. Yeah, I think I'll maybe just get the Deadly Flourish. Just 102% on my...
Yeah, I feel like it's either that or doing 139 on cast.
And since the cast sticks is gonna stick in Hades,
Yeah.
I think I'm just better off doing this one.
You gotta wait for it to drop again.
Yeah. Like, if it was like Aphrodite's, where it was, like, already way more damage than that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I guess it's boss time.
Yep.
I don't wanna, but...
You got this.
Persuades the Underworld's
Still don't wanna.
ferocious guardian to move aside.
I owe you one, boy. Here goes.
Alright, Hades. Put him up.
You're never late, Father.
This blasted place. How can you even stand it on the surface here?
If you don't like it, you can go home. Save us all the trouble.
Observe. Pathetic.
No, I should not have stood still like that. That was stupid of me. Nope, I tried to kill that one, but it kept auto-aiming for Hades instead, so... So good job, asshole. You summoned a bunch of skills.
This again.
Motherfucker armored. It was, yeah. God damn. I do not have enough dashes. I don't understand why I got capped at 2.
Good question. If you'd like to explain what happens when the screen does this.
I still didn't have my weapon. And now I'm just missing. I feel like that's really just inexcusable. And I'm dead. I have very little confidence I can do this. He is maybe at half health. And I need to not die before he goes down to his next phase. Fuck, and I'm already... Oh my god, hit him! Are you aiming or aren't you? Please make up your mind. I also swear sometimes it reads the special as a dash input because it won't let me dash a second time. Fucking no, this isn't happening. This is dead. There's no way I can get through his entire second health bar on one Death Defiance. I can't believe this is... I screwed this up a lot. There's no reason I shouldn't have been... Oh yeah, because he's also going to do this. So this is absolutely dead.
Last chance.
Are you not fucking dead yet? Of course you're not. No, there's no way. There's no way. I don't even think I'm getting to a second phase. And I have no excuse. This is just sloppy.
You brought this on yourself.
Not finished then?
Well, at least I can say I got him to a second phase. Because then I just died of the wave. Whatever. I didn't even want to beat this game.
Got me again, damn it. Moaning and groaning.
Cause of death brawl.
Welcome to the House of Hades.
I mean, look, I know people didn't like that game, but...
Bye, Hypnos.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus is watching quietly his master's court.
Cheers.
Good dog. I am actually going to give a nectar to Achilles. And
Okay.
see if maybe getting him to like us more is going to be part of him telling us about Patroclus.
You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles. Achilles, I've been meaning to ask you about the odd skeleton usually standing around in the courtyard. Old acquaintance of yours? A hireling, perhaps?
That one Skelly, was it? We only met when all this business of escape began. If I have a connection to him, I'm unaware. Does he claim to know me? Perhaps I slew him when we were alive.
No one knows where Skelly comes from.
I'm sure it'll be a plot twist.
I don't know that that's it. So neither of us has any idea where he's from or how he got there, huh? Can you think of any leads? Nyx doesn't seem to know him either.
Perhaps the gods of Olympus sent him to your aid? Their methods can be odd. And there are
No,
many
Hades
who
did.
support you. Regardless, he does not appear to be your
He's
father's
actually a
spy.
nice
That's
guy
your
like
concern.
that.
Not a concern, just a morbid curiosity.
Stocked the store.
Hi, Dusa.
Checked the locks. Cleaned the tiles. Watered the trees.
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Get the word out. But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it.
Could still get this round of fishing.
There's some other good stuff in the diamonds.
But how can you do
At least
this
some
to
usable stuff.
Blast your mirror. By taking sides with him, you're standing against me.
And?
Neutrality ceases to be an option when a crisis rises to a certain point, Megara. You yourself
Agreed.
shall have to choose allegiances.
That is a wise fucking
I have
sentence.
steadfastly told you this throughout our shared ordeal. I thought that both of our allegiances were to this house, Nyx. Seems I was mistaken. Do you have any idea what sort of pressure I am under here? Use caution with the tone you take with me, Overseer. I am the mother of the fates themselves. I do not act by whim or by mistake. Mind your own station and perform your role. All shall unfold eventually as it must. I like the intervening time no more than you.
Alrighty then. Or... okay.
Neither of them's very good, really.
Maybe the other.
That one capped way too early to be useful.
Yeah. Or... I'll save the darkness for right now.
Not even tired, thanks.
Let me go to sleep.
That many tries so far?
10,520 foes slain.
Let's go, Coronacht.
Coronacht, eh? That's a piss poor level up.
A little bit.
I like the bow. I wish I had better things to upgrade here.
Like the aspect of Karen, or Chiron rather. I was gonna say, does that say Karen? I feel like it should say Chiron, but the aspect of Chiron could be interesting.
Yeah.
Should you choose?
Fuck it. Let's try a run with it.
You gotta unlock.
I gotta unlock it
first.
over here. Okay.
Yes.
Chiron.
And then
Me.
when
Okay,
you
and then
level
we
it
can
up,
do either version of the bow at any point.
yeah, and then when you level it up, it will have more shots per special.
You find us burning a couple more Titan Bloods here?
Go ahead.
Awaken. Hey, what's going on back there?
I don't want to burn too many of them, but at least
Well, I
want to level
forget.
it up once.
If you go back to the Underworld Trader, we can trade something for Titan Blood. I forget what. Oh, the bow looks different now.
Sure does. Death Strike.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I
Automatically seeks the foe last struck by attack. Okay.
Guess you have to hit them first.
Let's give it a run. And we'll leave this on just in case.
Yep.
What could go wrong?
And if you get out, you get another Titan Blood to replenish what you used.
Yep. Hammer?
Hello, Lord Ares.
Ooh, no, but Ares boon. Okay.
Beautiful, isn't it? The strife which follows you. You have a real knack for this, and I, for one, am happy.
I still
to
can't get over his stupid blindfold. Or
Special
white
does
paint
doom.
around
Special does
his-
doom.
Ares' face is dumb in this, is I think what I'm trying to say.
No, I get what you're after. I should have altered that one.
I was gonna say, do you want to alter that one? One of the things the house contractor could do is when we do key rooms, we get another one of those.
this one.
Yeah, the palm's not a bad idea here either, though.
Yeah, no, we'll take the palm for now. Run 2, I'll be a little bit more spicy on some of my options, I think.
I won't, because I want us to, because we need to get through the goddamn Underworld. Although I suppose if you do manage to get out this run, I won't feel quite as much pressure. Maybe I'll start playing.
Okay, yeah, I like this. I like this boon. I'm afraid of how much Titan's Blood I'm gonna have to pour into it to have enough shots in the special, or not the the aspect.
Yeah.
Popped up.
Yeah, let's alter this one. I'm not gonna burn the other altar for that.
That's fine. And we can trade nectars for diamonds, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna trade ambrosias for Titan's Blood. And that's about as much as I can tell we can do with it.
Let's take a boon. We've only got one of those so far.
Yep. You could just have one boon forever, and then just really power that one up.
Just get every palm going to this one boon. I don't think we have max leveled any boons yet.
I don't even know what max level would be. We don't get enough palms for it. And once you have more than 3 boons, you kind of have to hope it pops up.
My greetings, young nephew. And more
What you got for me, Zeus?
my blessing and my strength be with you as you journey towards your rightful home.
I don't love these.
Not for this weapon. Like, Lightning Strike is really good
I'll
on
take
a different
I'm-
weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the call.
It's actually kind of bad on this one, where your normal attack is a...
Maybe at a higher rarity, if it wasn't just...
Even then, I feel like it's just not going to be frequent enough. Because it only... Because at base, it only bounces between a couple foes. And you have to get a different boon to make that... To change that. Because upgrading boons only alters one thing about it.
Excellent.
Plenty of money.
Speaking of which...
Which means maybe I just go to the shop here.
Yeah. You'll still probably have to do the boss afterward, but...
Ooh, for a hammer.
I'll pay for that.
Your special fires plus 4 shots?
Special fires plus 4 shots seems really good right now. As much as I do like Flurry Shot, and as decent as Twin Shot sounds, I think I gotta go with the Relentless Volley.
Yeah, that's good. Maybe just save the money.
Yeah.
I'm like, and you don't have to do a boss, so... I'm a little concerned you've got no HP upgrades.
Same. But I'm getting Darkness here. I had at least 5 HP here. It's
also entirely the game's fault for not giving you any Heron's Heart.
Centaur's hearts.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I know what I meant. I'm still stuck on Tyron Karen from earlier.
What have you got? No. Looks like Demeter.
Yeah, if you'd taken one of the other Zeus boons, I might have suggested getting the Zeus boon to get like an auxiliary boon to power it up, because some of his are pretty okay.
Demeter.
I see the noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zacharias. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
Well, let's take the dash one. Well, I guess this one's a fated choice, and neither of them's great, so maybe I'll just get the fated choice out of the way.
Well, you could get the all your healing effects are more potent. That one's also not bad.
And it's not bad, it's not great either. I'll take the fated choice here. I fulfilled a prophecy.
I think that means you just got all the Demeter boons. Probably because I think she had less of them than everybody else did.
Excuse you.
Right there.
Not a whopping 160. Ooh.
Get the Centaur Heart.
Yeah.
That's just more important right now.
Double boon is tempting, but you're right.
After you've not had a single other one this entire time, I think you just need to make sure you're getting at least some health. Because really, I think you want to definitely hit over 200.
Oh, yeah.
Ares boons aren't the worst thing to go for, so that you can get, like, the Doom stacking, but given your current equipment,
right.
Maybe even Doom does way more damage, but it takes longer to go off. And Darkness it is.
Yep.
You do have enough for a shop, and I think the boss is right after it.
Yeah, so it's probably shop time. Oh, there was a money urn over there.
Yeah, you probably don't need it.
I'll take this one.
I guess I really don't need this top up either, do I?
No, it's probably better to save it for after the fight.
Alrighty, let's see what happens. Who am I fighting?
Megara?
Oh, it's actually Meg again.
Finally, you're back. You won't get past me like you did last time. Though I would like.
What makes you think that? Like, really, I want you to think long and hard about this, Meg. What makes you think that this time will be different than the last, like, dozen? I fought satyrs more durable than you.
Meet some of my friends.
I wish they'd let you just murder the fuck out of bosses instead of giving them impervious shields.
At least with this game, all the bosses' impervious shields seem to just be temporary phase markers.
Yeah. Or they just do them sometimes, like I feel like the Furies just put them up.
Meg does it as she's summoning more enemies. And that also seems to be based on certain health bar spots.
Oh, she's dead.
Yep. Nice and easy.
Got you. Never enough.
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the Underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
They'll just have to try harder next time.
Cat must have.
Nothing worth buying there right now.
Getting warmer.
Palm of Power. Oh, there was an Erno Elf right there.
No. Oh well.
It's fine, it's just 10 gold. You can sell one of your 3 boons.
Right. Tower of Olympus.
Yeah, I like
Trick
this version of the bow.
shots. Probably just make your Doom do more
Yeah.
damage. That's
That seems most correct here.
yeah.
Got some zest.
Of course, now that I'm looking, there's no urns.
But you could just get some money.
Or should I take a Hermes boon and try to get a third dash?
That's probably not the worst idea.
Let's try to get a third dash.
Okay, so this will be room number 2.
Come on then.
The base cast is just so wimpy.
Right?
You want to go?
Thanks for dashing into your own death there.
Sorry, guys, no messages this time. Guess that's what happens when your whole existence is kept secret from the world.
Anyone who would send us a message knows we exist. just get the fated choice.
I'm gonna take the fated choice because I don't care enough about any of these.
Yeah.
And a little faster God Gauge gain is not a bad idea.
It also means it is charging automatically, and it normally doesn't. I think it only charges when you deal and take damage.
Yes.
Careful.
Of course.
Centaur Heart.
Centaur Heart.
Thank the gods. That's good.
Centaur Heart. 245. I don't want to fight a boss, but I don't have enough for the shop either.
You'll probably still have to fight a boss after you go to the shop.
Yeah. So might as well fight the boss now.
See whatever this Dionysus boon is.
Hope this boss isn't too shitty. Oh, it's this fight. Okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Now listen up here, Zach, because this time I have got something for you that's gonna put some extra fire in your step. You ready, man?
Attack inflicts hangover. Okay. Ooh, cast does festive fog at 140 damage. That's really good.
Either that or after parties, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the trippy shot. The festive fog at 140 damage feels pretty good. Darkness. Is it just darkness?
Yeah, the bosses tend to only have one.
Fountain room.
So
Awesome.
quiet. Crisp.
Which also only has one option, which is a Palm's Power.
Which is a good option.
Gods grant me strength.
That's unfortunate.
Yep, sure is. I was gonna keep the money.
Yeah. Because you got the shop coming up, and I think that's the end of the area.
Well, to the shop it is then.
I was gonna count the rooms, and then I got distracted. So do you want a palm?
I think I want the boon and the heal instead of the palm and the heal.
Okay.
Here's the fee.
Oh!
Huh.
I mean, I'm taking it, right?
Yeah.
Out of these options. Does that mean every 3 seconds I have a chance at it happening?
I think so.
Duo power.
Because if I just every 3 seconds completely chill something, I will be hunting every Demeter boon for boosted chill. Starting every fight by taking 1 hit. Alright, Hydra.
Bone Hydra, I hope you know this isn't personal, don't you?
Yeah, you didn't take damage there, and it just happened. That time you took damage.
Well, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if like that little sparkly. Oh, you just did it again.
So that should just be dead there, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You did it. Dead Hydra.
Wasn't maybe my cleanest run through the Hydra, but it was fine. What happened?
I think the cat accidentally switched me over to an old VOD.
Uh-oh.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
Well, he can go to hell.
Please, put him there. You have that authority. You have no money.
Get me out of here.
Onward and upward. Breaking all your pots, Hades. Ooh, these ones have money in them. Ugh. It's gotta be the heart, right?
Yeah, because I don't know what you would get out of the Daedalus Hammer at this point. And more importantly, I don't know that you need anything out of the Daedalus Hammer at this point.
Like, I wouldn't turn down the flurry shot. But I get what you're saying. How did you die?
Just dead. Probably traps.
Oh, maybe.
I'm trying to outbow you.
Much better.
Yeah, Centaur Heart again. Thanatos?
Here I am.
Damn. always nice when you get him on a room that's already a Centaur Heart.
Or when you passed up a Centaur Heart room. I am worried about this configuration going up against Theseus.
I am less concerned.
I don't know where it's gonna hit him. Because there's a possibility it tracks him right to his face and he just blocks it. Well,
I guess we'll find out what the hammer's gonna get me.
Yeah.
A welcome sight.
A fountain room. Attack becomes an AoE. Ooh.
It's only +3 base damage.
For each consecutive hit.
That's only +27 base damage. I mean, it's not bad. I don't know that you have a great alternative here.
Well, no,
but...
because it's +3 and then +6 and then plus...
No, I think it's just +3, then +3, then +3, but it's cumulative.
It's either that or the flurry shot, and we haven't taken this one, so we're gonna do this one.
There we go.
It's still a fine one, I just...
Ares into boss. Or Zeus.
It could be the Minotaur, which would mean the Minotaur would start
Oh,
with
that's
less
fair.
health. But it could be Butterfly Ball. And that's just miserable.
I'm not in an awful configuration for Butterfly Ball. Let's give it a shot.
It's the Minotaur.
To the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of victory.
Okay, so leave. Just let us go.
So then why bother fighting?
You people are morons.
Have to do this. Now, Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
Agreed.
Plain short one. I too was born of darkness. I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightened.
We get it. Your mom fucked a cow.
That had a little bit more range than I was expecting.
Oh, hey, your revenge thing went off.
Well, at one point he did actually damage
No,
me.
like it went off as he was chasing you when he hadn't hit you. It's definitely not going off every 3 seconds, but I think every 3 seconds you have a chance to is what it is. Easy like that. I don't know how it brings them all back in.
No, I get you.
No, you put a shield up right as you did that.
See, if I could fight just one of them.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It'd be about as difficult as any other boss.
Enough. I respect your strength, short one. The champion of Elysium awaits. Until such time.
Okay, bye.
A warm-up for
Then you
later.
just shoot him in the back as he leaves, and you don't have to fight him later.
In the name of Hades.
What you got for me, Ares? Attack also inflicts doom.
Garbage. Actual garbage all around.
I think it's got to be the attack also inflicts doom.
That's your best shot here.
Yeah.
Really. Like, I guess the dash boon's not the worst idea because you don't have one, but... Jesus.
No, there really didn't need to be another wave. It's fine.
Just a few more enemies.
Fucking shield bros. Shield this.
Dodge this.
For 100 coins. And Centaur Heart next, it looks like.
Yep. Doesn't look like there's a well or anything in this room. I think whenever it does that little, like, white sparkly effect, it's doing your revenge unprompted. It just has a very short range.
That room got a little rough.
Yeah.
Demeter. Palm. That's it.
Maybe the palm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not Demeter. That's Demeter and Ares.
Oh, okay.
Which I think makes me stand by my decision, honestly.
I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with?
Okay.
Maybe just give us the heart and be gone.
Have it under control, thanks.
Of course, this might be a little difficult because this isn't exactly the fastest weapon setup.
Bring it.
Especially with the chariots and their
Yeah,
massive HP pools.
Fuck. I'm gonna lose life here, and it's gonna suck.
I wonder what happens if you don't beat him.
I don't know.
Because I think we're about to find out.
If it was anything but the... And the fucking shields. Christ. This isn't about the weapon. This is just the worst fucking enemies for this.
A little bit, yeah. Like, I have full confidence you could get through this room. He probably just doesn't give you the centaur heart. If it wasn't going to be 23 revenge damage,
Right.
I'd say up your revenge boon. Like, I want to say do it, but at the same time...
I'm gonna die anyways, maybe I still just fucking do it.
Wretches, take him now.
Oh, fuck.
Well, okay, maybe it's a good thing, actually.
Peace and quiet.
Well, I don't get much, but
you did gain. Which one of those you think is worth it is kind of
I'm
up
at
to you.
353 gold, but I guess I could be saving gold for the temple shop.
That is fair. Also, if you have a lot of money, you might have enough for a kiss of sticks.
That's true, too.
It's like the only Demeter boon I can think of
No, you don't.
off the top of my head would have been the one that when you stack 10 chills, they explode and it deals damage. But there's no guarantee you'd get that one.
Anytime I do the revenge damage one, it's a complete chill. It's 10 chills on them.
Yes, okay. Again, there's no guarantee you get that boon when you do the Demeter room.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying about the guarantee.
That's one boon out of like a dozen. It's probably out of like 6. Really, I could have gone either way on this room selection. Like, I could have understood either.
Yeah.
Because you do have 500 now. And I think you are now at the shop before the boss. Fucking, why does he have gems as a fucking...
I'm not buying the
choice?
gems. I'm really pissed that there's not a heal in here.
Zach, my dad, he's here and he wants to have a word. Be
Oh, another
man,
duo,
go
cool.
along with what he says, okay?
That Dionysus, always much too kind with introductions. Though at least he shows me suitable respect. Perhaps someday he can instruct you in the customs of Olympus here.
I don't know that Dionysus is who you want instructing you on... It's pretty good.
Yeah, and especially if this was a higher rarity. So it wasn't just 2 damage at the base.
Yeah.
But...
2 for 1.
Well, no, it's still just one boon. It's got 2 gods behind it.
Alright. Let's see how many lives I lose here.
At last.
None.
I see my brethren failed to...
Yeah, whatever, Theseus. I think if you angle it just right, you can actually get Asterius to run into Theseus when he's charging like that. You're doing good damage at least.
I got stuck on the level geometry there. My Minotaur's already under half.
Yep. Well, he started at only about 3/4, because you fought him earlier.
Really thought I was gonna kill him with that last one, or I wouldn't have gone one more on him.
This one should kill him.
Yes.
Unfortunately, your bow is kind of weak as shit and can't fire more than about 20 feet ahead. This is Athena, I think.
Yep, which I don't love.
I forget what hers looks like. Oh yeah, it's like that. Okay. Could be worse.
Yeah, but it could also be Artemis.
Well, yeah. But it can't be the best possible thing every time. Be glad it's not Ares.
Alright, so we can't find Patroclus.
Mine now.
But you do still have one left. So that's something.
You really think you can get out of here?
I mean, yeah. Maybe not this run, but... that's all garbage.
Yep.
What boons would it let me sell right now? Nothing that I really want to.
Yeah.
To the surface.
So they didn't have the normal look to them, but some of them were glimmering, so... Prunes and palms. Okay. Don't love it. So I guess we'll go for the heart first.
And then probably the money, which I did on my previous run.
Yeah.
I would also just not spend any money till after you get the sack. Just in case you run into
Unless I hit a well that has the
but that's
Restore Death Defiance.
That's what I'm saying is save it for that, and then once you get the sack, you can. If you can get them one-on-one, they're not too hard to just stun lock to death. I like how you can alter the reward at every step of the process here. Like, because they all count as doors, you can technically alter it at each of them.
Bullshit am I up against here? Oh, no, still have a regular room.
So there is still hope.
Time to deal with
I got a new boss.
problem, I guess.
That's right there, right?
Yep.
Well, the big one's dead. You still have to kill the little ones.
Yes, I don't think there's that many left of the little ones. No well in here, though.
Nope. But you still got conservatively three more sets of chambers to go through.
Yeah.
If I were a saint,
So you think money's the next goal here?
Yeah, I think money then palm, or maybe palm then money. You already have 300, so if you can't find a Kiss of Sticks, you can definitely get a big palm.
That's fair.
Luckily, even though they have 1 billion health, you can still stun lock most enemies if they don't have armor.
Yeah.
Which just makes the fact that they have 1 billion health even more boring. Like, I don't want to say this game isn't hard, but it doesn't feel hard in an interesting way. Like, Hades is a difficult fight. I'll give it that. Yeah, there's a well.
Stand in the corner and spam things.
Yep.
Exactly what I need.
Hey! Worth it indeed.
Doesn't taste like anything. Hey, a satyr.
Hey!
Good enough to eat.
I feel like it's either Curse of Agony or Zeus's Aid.
Yeah.
Because the 8 extra damage on Frozen Touch is really just not going to do you any good, I think.
Cerberus just loves.
Agreed, but the 20 extra damage on Zeus's Call might.
That might. Don't forget to...
Refreshing.
I actually don't think you can forget, but... That doesn't mean you can't get a Big Palm.
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
But I could get another boon.
You could get another Zeus or another Demeter boon.
Who do you think? I'm kind of leaning Demeter.
Yeah, get Demeter, see if you can't get the thing that explodes them when you full chill them.
Young Zagreus. At least that Charon is amenable to our attempts to contact you.
Well, you know Karens, they love speaking to managers. Or you can just top off your HP.
It's either that or the keep lobbing my casts. Which do you think?
That's a great question. That's a great question.
Let's just maximize damage here.
Okay. Perfectly reasonable.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
You start killing Hades, I'll be right back.
Yep. Let's see how this goes. I've done okay against Hades, even if I haven't beaten him yet.
Yeah.
I'll just keep coming back.
I cannot fathom why you wish to die repeatedly like this.
We don't really want to, you just are an asshole. Damn it. Stop disappearing. Stop disappearing. You're not even good at it.
I mean, he just becomes invisible, not intangible. Okay, the selection of dudes could have been worse.
Fuck.
Okay, you're in a pretty good position for that.
Surely you could have avoided that.
I mean, maybe, but I was also avoiding 7 other things. I'm gonna lose a life before he loses one. Damn it.
It's okay. He's like right there. Okay, get ready because he's gonna wave immediately after.
Yep.
Let's go.
Right, lasers.
Too many waves.
Out of my sight.
Damn it. I thought I had the extra dash on that one.
So am I.
Nope.
He's strong, I'll give him that. Orpheus, I know Father appreciates your songs to the extent he's capable of appreciating anything. Though, has Nyx ever responded to them? She's always right nearby, yet you two don't seem to talk.
Almighty Nyx appears to tolerate my presence, Zagreus, for she could cast me into everlasting darkness if my song failed to be pleasing to her. She is a most discerning listener.
That she is.
I feel like any number of people in here could just annihilate you with a thought if your songs weren't good enough.
Come to know the god of swiftness, Hermes, though it seems to me he doesn't work directly with the others on Olympus. Do you know him well?
Lord Hermes is a point of contact, yes. Among Olympians, he works the closest with our operations here, and aids with shepherding the souls of the departed to our gates. Accept his help, for he is faithful to our cause.
I get it. Thank you, Nyx.
He must be somewhere in Elysium, you know. Where else could he have gone?
Are you guys talking about Patroclus?
It's just, I think we've other matters to attend to, such as emptying the contents of this contraband.
I see. That's fine. But you'll need to face your fears someday in all of this. You act as if you can't afford to get involved, but it's a little late for that.
Faces fierce for what? If they are talking about Patroclus, it's not like Orpheus and Eurydice. They parted ways on fairly good terms.
Let's see here.
I mean, Patroclus I could understand, because... Yeah, we can trade Ambrosia for Titan Blood. Or we could trade a Nectar for 50 Darkness.
Limited time offer.
We do have a lot of keys we could trade for some Nectars.
Need more of those,
In fact,
so here.
no, we can trade these 10 Nectars we have for a diamond. And then we'd have 2 diamonds. Yeah, that'd probably get us something. But I'll hold off for now.
That definitely came to pass.
Yep, we got all the Demeter ones, so now we get 150 gems.
Lady
Okay.
Demeter seems to have taken a shine to me.
That's what all the god ones are. There's 1 we haven't gotten from Athena. There's 2 we haven't gotten from Zeus. 3 from Poseidon. 1 from Aphrodite. 2 from Ares, because we still don't know what black metal does. We still need 4 from Artemis. 2 from Dionysus. 1 from Hermes. We've only gotten 3 of the legendary boons. We still have many duos to get.
Darkness is power.
But we have slowly increased our odds of getting them.
Yeah, and we can raise it a little bit more. I'll just leave it at 8 for now.
Maybe like so.
I guess that's something, but I think I prefer starting with 100.
What was the alternate on it? I was looking away.
You get 5% of your current wealth when you clear a region.
Mm.
I should go. You just protect me.
We still have 13. I kind of want to try out Aspect of Zeus.
Okay.
Grant me the aspect of Zeus. Good to go.
Oh no, now I have an Okami weapon.
The shield's looking pretty handsome, pal.
Oh, it... Oh, okay.
Can you hit triangle to bring it back towards you, or...?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping it would, like, track enemies or still bounce or something. This is not as good as I would have liked it to be. Especially because the damage on it is not great.
Yeah, you'll definitely be looking for bonus special damage boons.
And on that note, I think I'm going to switch back to the normal one for this.
Done.
Because we need to get out of this goddamn underworld.
Did you want to spend any Titan blood upping your damage?
It's only my attack damage.
You are as old as time.
I'll spend the 1.
Okay.
No, I won't, because it's only plus 3 damage. That's nothing. That's just actually... If it was like a percentage... But like... I'd go from doing 25 to 28, and I just don't know if that's enough to justify spending the blood on it. And see, now I can up it to a 2nd heat, but I don't want to. In fact, I'm going to do it on 0 heat, because I don't fucking care, and I just want to get out of this place.
Say, word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
I thought Theseus was Zeus's... I don't even remember. Remember, he was somebody's kid.
Might of the sea. You're done. You wretches. I won't have it.
No. And we get Darkness this time. That's something. It's more HP, I guess. Probably want another boon.
More boons is always good.
I don't know. I was really hoping the Blitz Disc one would, like, keep bouncing, at least keep bouncing around, sort of like the shield does.
Yeah.
Like, I wish it was just the shield special, but it doesn't come back till you tell it to. As it was, it's like, this is kind of okay for, like, the Bone Hydra, and for, like, a rune, maybe. Big maybe on that one.
No way, Zag. Looking like you got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here, hope you save some room for more.
I'm not eating these. More nectar.
Crushed.
What's over here? Nothing important. Let's get another Poseidon boon to see if I can't get a good auxiliary one.
One less giant
Showed him.
crystal then.
Sort of try building around this boon I've got. More money. Can't hurt, I suppose.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
And then some darkness. I have seen 0 palms. also seen no centaur hearts. So, you know. I would get the palm here, but I want to go to the shop because I think the boss is next. Or maybe not? Nope. I was wrong.
Cheers, mate. That's cold.
Do I want a Hermes boon? Sure, I'll take a Hermes boon.
Your special is faster.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. I thought that would be the last one before the boss, but I was wrong. Grab a key. Sisyphus. I guess I'll have give me money.
Hey, sir.
Everything's fine as ever here, Prince said, so you go on ahead and don't look back.
Just give me some money.
Good choice.
Oh, thank you.
Take care.
Yeah, now this should be the one before the boss.
Hammer or boon?
I'll take it. My shield grows
I don't love this one, but
Electo.
ugh.
Redblood, I'm getting awful sick of seeing your smug face time after time after time.
Have you given any thought to just leaving me alone and going back to wherever it is you came from?
You see, that is exactly
I
what
have no
need.
HP. I do not think this is gonna go
For
well.
I don't know how long.
She's getting angry. She's charging out. She's good.
Well, I did it.
Tell Meg I said hello.
I just need to hope that at least he was stacked with centaur hearts.
Electo failed.
Well, I have no money, so
Moving on.
I mean, if I needed one of those things, I couldn't get it.
Closer to the surface.
Hopefully I can run to Eurydice up here.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
Don't really want a Zeus spoon, but whatever. Maybe I can get the Zeus Poseidon duo.
Just in time.
face to face someday, dear nephew. Just as soon as you can up and out of there.
Let's get a Thunder Dash. I didn't like any of those. Hey. Chamber 2.
Eurydice, how long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind my asking? Seems like you're pretty settled in. It's quite a lovely place.
How long have I been down here, huh? Huh, I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit. Here you go.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, that didn't get a level up. Great. Thunder Dash did. Help Centaur Heart, that's good. You heart, I will be right back. See if I can get a good extra Poseidon one.
Time for another voyage aboard the Barge of Death. This is not going well. Yeah, that was absolutely abysmal. Phew. Olympus, I accept this message.
I could get the one we haven't had. Yeah, let's do that. It's not really gonna matter in the long run, I think, but I keep getting garbage for rewards. It's really the last thing I need right now is keys. I need, like, palms, maybe a centaur heart. Then I have to get an experience point I can't even use anymore.
Not had enough yet.
Fuck, if I die, this run is done. Where are my enemies?
Nothing left here.
Yeah, give me the key. I want a centaur heart. I do not have enough health. I just don't. Oh, thank God, a fountain.
Can't catch my breath.
This should be the boss. Hopefully I can just grab a heal from him. No, it's fucking gems every time.
Should help keep me going.
Grab one of these and move on with my life.
All aboard. Hydra? Lerny, maybe?
Lerny, I like that.
Alright, come on. I'm not doing as much damage as I would like to be doing right now. A lot of that's because I haven't been able to upgrade basically any of my boons, but... This run is not going well. And we can't keep having bad runs. Never gonna finish at this rate. Any minute now, we should be getting more heads. Go. You know, there's just a bunch of shit on screen all at the same time. I'm sliding all over the place like I'm on ice. Yeah, so it did. Are you dead yet? Fucking finally.
Don't come back.
The Hydra fell to you again, did it?
Oh yeah, I have no money.
Closer.
I finally took the boon to do extra damage when I slam foes into barriers.
Hmm.
What do we have here?
I'd like to have a little bit of money, but I've gotten actually no palms.
Yeah.
I've had one opportunity, and I took a shop instead because I thought it was further than it was. And of course I get garbage. Again, every time. I'll take that one, I guess. It's about the best I can. I have no money.
You do.
Hammer time. Nope, shield time. Shield is my thing, guys. Not allowed to do it.
What else?
Well, I haven't taken these, but this one is better. Yeah, let's just take this
Feels
one.
lighter than before.
Let's see if I can't just beat Asterius up a little bit. See if that can't help me.
It is just always Asterius now.
Seems I must attempt to maim
I think we just keep getting lucky.
the king, and I might finally stop you at the gates.
You know, you hurt me with this short one business almost as much as with that axe. Why isn't Theseus short one? We're the same height.
No, the king is greater. He is the greatest king of Athens. What are you?
Doubtful.
A willful son of a fickle god. I am beneath your father's notice, and you are beneath the king's. Now fight me.
Put your shield down. Put your shield down. You better.
Got you, Bullman. Uncle Poseidon.
What do you got for me, Poseidon? Sure. I was really hoping for the knockback damage does more damage to bosses, but... Patroclus.
It's all forgettable.
Hey, Patroclus, if I have 11 nectars, will you take one?
I always hesitate. But anyway, what is it that you want from me this time?
I'm probably gonna take this one.
Thank you.
That makes sense.
I haven't lost any Death Defiances.
Respite.
Got a of course, it just immediately gives me a fucking fountain right after to completely make it pointless.
Something's amiss.
I have returned.
Hey, Thanatos.
Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go.
Well, you're a better cook for it than I was.
Yeah.
And you're not getting the 2 trillion health chariots.
Nope. Although I think I might count the armor and the spirits separately. So, like, do you just do this sometimes, Thanatos? Just come and, like, prune the Underworld monsters? Good job, Thanatos. We did it.
Here's something. You're welcome.
And get a trophy for it.
Yeah, special deals more damage. Do you think this is the boss?
I think it might be.
I'm at 350. I don't need the Centaur Heart as bad, although if he has one here, I might pick it up. But I think I might get this Dionysus Boon and this random power up.
That seems good.
I'm going to throw out an random power up first. Cool.
I bet that Charon has to be the life of every feast you have down there with such a personality. Am I not right about that, man?
Take positive outlook. Alright, Theseus. Fucking come at me, bro.
Upon my faith, you'll take not one more step toward the light of day.
You guys don't even have anything interesting to say anymore. You guys are boring.
Yeah, 500 to hit with Poseidon's Moon is very good.
Bitch, you ain't no Hades. Little too eager here. Well, that was lucky. You know, Theseus, sometimes I think you might be kind of a moron.
Okay, come here. Yuki.
Okay, so I managed to get through that without dying. Oh, I think I still had the Hydralite too, so I should be going to the Temple of Styx at full health. I have no money.
Just can't get that Centaur soul.
No. Because I'm not... I might be willing to get rid of this one, but it's only 30, so it's not... I wish there was one of these right before Hades, but...
That was Elysium.
I don't think I want to drop the health right now.
No,
I'd still be over 300, but...
Oh, goodness, Yuki. Temple time.
What am I looking forward to? Not much. Where are we going?
Centaur Heart?
Centaur Heart, yeah. Like, I could do all the not boss ones to try to not do a boss at all, but...
And if the palm was under that instead of the Centaur Heart, I might suggest that. But every fragment of health that you can have for Hades is helpful.
Where's your billion HP now, bitch? It's in the wall that I'm slamming you against. All my knockback effects. Damn it. Just once. I'd like to just get it in one. You know? Just once. Is it dead? I think I killed it.
I think you did, actually.
I think that do lots of damage when you hit something into the wall is actually way better than I was giving it credit for. That seems to just be shredding enemy health bars. Rupture, I think, is also helping a little bit, but... Can I help you, cat?
Yuki.
Let's hit the palm and then I think Demeter.
I bet it's in here.
That feels correct.
Night.
Yuki, I need that thumb.
Yuki, come here.
It's also good on the shield because the shield's attack naturally has knockback.
There it is already. Cerberus can never
Works
get
for
enough
me.
of this stuff. Zesty. We should be able to get back through here. Oh, Cerberus.
Well, this is about as good as I can hope for going into Hades, so...
Yeah?
I think we just go for it.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus.
Like, I could have tried to get the Demeter boon, but fuck it. I'm gonna go in at full health with 3 Death Defiances, and if I can't do it here, I don't think I could do it. Just period. Then every dude summon, he'll just summon 5 shield bros.
I
I'll
guess
just
there's only
die.
one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
The world beyond my realm is not for you. You're going home.
fast enough, but you move kind of slow in this game. The only way to move faster is to move like 20% faster, and it does not feel faster enough.
Don't your eyes deceive you, boy. Yeah, boy. Why do you keep up this foolishness?
Sounded like he went "yeah" like I was a horse.
Well, you're right about it being a shield dude, but at least it's just one.
It's still way more than it should be.
Agreed, but...
Wake up, boy.
Wrong button. Fuck. It disappeared right when I did that. That probably would have been a lot better. It's fine as is, but... I know, shield bro number 2. I mean, shit, if I could play this clean every time, I wouldn't be having this many problems.
Right?
Let's see you deal with this. All right. Fire! Here comes the deal of water power. Damn you, brother.
Well, that was a good solid call.
Yep. So I'm holding it for greater calls right now.
It makes a lot of sense with Poseidon's. Some of the other ones you can get away with the smaller ones. Some of them you really need to have the greater call.
Yeah, Poseidon's and Ares, I think.
Zeus's, I'm starting to think I like the regular one better. Because the greater call just sticks by you.
Stop following me with lasers, douchebag.
Alright, halfway down.
Now what? Okay, he got me.
Not so fast. Fall.
He usually is not in the corner when he does that. I did not see it coming. He usually tries to make it back to the middle before he...
Yeah.
But I guess today's position is lower right-hand corner. Oh, this should do it.
Yep.
The world you seek out there
Thank God we got through it today.
is even crueler than the one you know.
Still on track. Sort of.
On great
hopefully we can start hitting twice a run, or twice a stream. It'd help if we could do more than 4 runs a stream.
Yeah.
Short work that time.
Hooray, we did it.
Oh, the new best time. 28 minutes and 0.31 seconds.
How's that only 28 minutes? What are we doing that our runs are only half an hour?
It probably isn't counting any menu time.
That's fair. Yay, my max life increased. You didn't get another Titan Blood there because I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna just do this as easily as possible.
Yeah.
Here's a weapon I'm good at with no extra.
And to look at them again, I think I'm going to take a fist upgrade on my run. And give the fists another shot.
Oh, it's you.
I'm back, Mother.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left,
Let you take the...
I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
I just don't think...
No, Nyx seems to like you a lot, actually.
Let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx, for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met.
She just seems like she's in a slightly different art style than everybody else.
I think it's just that she looks the most like a person. Like an actual real human being you might find out in the world.
Now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you...
I find Zagreus is people enough.
Of you, I think...
I don't know, he's got like a red eye.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so... You have to get through him each time you visit me?
Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious.
A little bit, yeah.
Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
I don't know, I was actually kind of hoping to ask you that.
Well...
What could you be running from?
Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So...
I feel like the first time we were out here for, it was implied, like, a couple hours. And now we can't seem to last 5 minutes.
I won't be long.
Yes, you will.
Yeah, this might be the time I get through it.
Maybe.
With the fist.
With the fist. Just get really good at the fist.
Hold that thought, Mother.
Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame, honey.
I wouldn't call them natural causes, but sure.
About your business and then you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
No.
Oh, how could he? You. I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
No, I'm gonna do this at least 6 more times.
Mother left because she never even knew I was alive. Thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Let me go.
Then win, Hades. Win!
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
The many-headed Cerberus is busy thinking of his next savory meal.
Of a satyr's sack.
See you around. There's a good boy.
I think I just clipped through the wall there.
Thanatos is on
I
assignment.
can clip through most walls. Unless they're like the edges of the room you're in.
You tell me if I did anything wrong, wouldn't you, Prince?
Not as comfy as it
Is she
looks.
suspended from the ceiling by a pulley?
Yeah, maybe if we give her more nectars, we can find out. Get her backstory.
Can make the urns of wealth have even more money in
We
them.
actually can now. We still don't have that second diamond.
No, but like you could very easily walk over to the trader, get it, and then we could look at what we can get for. Like, we can get Darker Thirst. So your weapon's Dark Thirst also gives you plus 20% gems.
Woo.
So you can get 6 gems instead of 5.
I'm sorry, claiming Nectar Chamber rewards gives you...
Palm Power.
That seems incredibly good.
Yeah. And we can get, whenever we get a key, we also get one of the change a reward things. I don't know what the Erebus gates do.
At last. Your father's absolutely right about you, Zag. You are and always will be an insufferable brat.
Oh,
yeah, you too.
What are they on about now?
Someone else who died from Brawl.
Nobody has a reason to stop us other than stop being a teenager. So, until somebody's actually willing to talk about the problem.
What is it, child? Is something amiss?
No, it's just the latest renovations from the contractor. Father told me you've been supervising all of that. Look, just between us, and I'll not speak of it again, but thanks so much.
Ah, yes, no need to speak of it again, though I am pleased to oblige.
Okay.
We are over 1,000 darkness again.
There's not that much to really get with it anymore, though.
Could get another, change a room. Could raise our percent chance to get...
Oh, okay. Well, let's just take a couple more ranks in this for now. There we go.
I forget what the opposite of the Dark Foresight is.
Mirror of Night.
Which one?
The one right above it.
Dark Foresight. Raise the chance for rewards.
Or you can raise the chance for a boon to be rare.
Okay. Let's punch things up a bit.
See, what could you get? You can raise your dodge chance for the basic one. Your special becomes Magnetic Cutter.
Yeah, that's the one that I was kind of curious about.
You know, the aspect of Demeter. You know, for Demeter's fists. Or you could be the Dragonborn.
Oh, yeah.
Grant me the aspect of Talos.
Plus 20% is actually quite a bit.
You.
Do you mind if I drop 3 more bloods on that?
We are only at 8.
Okay.
And it's getting harder and harder for us to get them. Like, we just have to trade Ambrosia for them, but... Try it. I want you to just try it once and see if it's something you think you're really gonna do more with before we start dropping, like, 3 Titan Bloods on it.
That's fair.
Yeah, like with no heat, I've beaten Theseus and the Minotaur.
I think with all the weapons now, with no heat.
Yes.
Where's the
Heightened security.
Thank you.
Is the traps one. So you get another Ambrosia at least.
defenses there. No, that's not what I wanted. All foes.
A bonus move speed and attack speed. You have to sack a boon when you go to a... Which gives you...
Gross!
But it's also worth 2 heat.
Yeah. What's this damage?
Of course, the increased speed one gives +3, and I'd have to really see that one to believe it. Damage control, I think, is just the first hit every enemy takes. It doesn't count.
That might be okay, but... Shot prices are higher.
Healing effects are worse. Foes deal more damage. There's more enemies. I know you want more enemies. Bosses get a new attack. Now that one does count, so you'd only have to deal with a new technique from the Furies. The first time.
Yeah. Assuming that's what it means by the bosses, and it's not counting the mini ones too?
I can't imagine it wouldn't mean just the bosses. Because if you go up to middle management, mini boss encounters.
Oh, okay.
If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
Yeah, you don't have to have both of those.
No, I was trying to check something different. Okay, so it's just based on if you have heat or not.
Yes.
Alright, so let's turn that one on for now.
What's life without a little pain?
Do not stray far again into the pits of Tartarus, or become lost like all its residents. Content yourself to look upon it from afar.
It's because Tartarus has been such a problem.
For a place with the worst criminals, it sure is the easiest place to get through. Maybe they're all just too exhausted from the torture.
Oh, how I long to see you face to face. Until such time, however, this old means of keeping
Keep it in your
touch you'll have
pants
to do
that you
is
aren't
to take
wearing,
care of me.
Aphrodite.
Alright, what you got for me? Attack inflicts weak and is +50.
Aphrodites are usually pretty good. Like these are 3 very good boots.
Yeah, these are all actually really good. I think...
Well, your special dealing more damage should also count that magnetic pull that does damage.
And so that does also do some damage.
Yeah.
Both of these are good with that, because after doing that, they take more damage from the attacks anyways. But we can have the initial hit do a little bit more and see how that goes.
Like, I'm always a fan of Aphrodite's cast. I was gonna say, do you want to just go ahead and
I probably
alter
should
that
have,
one?
but it's fine.
Don't get in my way.
Artemis Boon. That seems alright.
I feel like their duo was okay.
Who, Aphrodite Artemis?
Yeah. We've gotten it a couple times.
All set.
When did you get your hands on Malphron the Twin Fists? Hands in, I ought to say.
A long time ago.
Time, Demeter. She
Yeah, we don't
smacked
talk
her
to her that
father
much.
right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
I guess they are Demeter's fist. Then again, we have Hestia's gun, and I don't understand that one still, so... Could just give your attack the chance to do critical, since you're just going to be punching a lot. You could go see your pal Chaos.
I could. I think I'm actually going to take the darkness here.
There's not much reason to take keys right now.
Yeah.
Other than that, it can eventually get us nectar to get us diamonds. Because there's you know, the whole trade hierarchy where you can... So how far away do they have to be for the magnet to get them? Like, do you have to hit them with it, or is it just...
Let's take a hit and see what happens. So it does pull them at least a little bit. Like that.
Yeah. But, like, I think also the special just has more range than you'd think, so I wonder if it's not...
It does now definitely seem to have more range.
It's hard to say, really, because the animation kind of looks like it might just be hitting it anyway, and then pulling it in. But I think it is actually... They are actually, like, just outside, but they're close enough that it'll pull them in and then hit them.
I don't hate that. I don't hate that either.
But also, your attack just does more damage.
Yeah.
Because, like, I've tried the special... Killing things with your special restores HP, and the 2% is just not enough. You could probably just take the Tinge of Erebus. And that'll probably heal you. If
Oh, yeah,
not
because I'll
fully,
get some
then...
heal from that, too.
Yeah,
Yep,
and that,
yep,
and that
yep.
puts you right back up at 155.
Palm time.
Palm time. Okay, now you got your long-range fists.
Gods grant me strength.
Fun time. 112% on special damage seems good.
Yeah.
Artemis and a boss, or shop.
You do only have 150.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take Artemis and the boss here.
Because it's hard to avoid a boss entirely in Tartarus, so you'd probably still have to do the boss anyway.
Yeah. Let's see what boss I'm stuck on.
Vanish would have been worse.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, I've kind of come around on Doomstone as, like, it's more annoying than fighting the two bomb things, but...
Well, we're so practiced on those now because they just become a regular enemy in the next area.
Yeah. But also, look, you just fucking shredded him, and it's not even a problem. Your critical damage effects deal more damage to armor. Never had that one before.
Critical... Oh, near it is marked. Yeah, let's just take the fated choice here, I think.
Yeah, like the baseline ones on Artemis are pretty good, and I just don't think her... we haven't gotten all of hers, but I don't know that her auxiliary ones are all that great.
Well, I guess I'm going to burn both of these.
I mean, you could just take the key.
I guess.
And we'll just turn it into nectars.
I think not.
Yeah, that definitely has more range than it used to.
It'll be interesting to see how it does against bosses. Because obviously it's not going to pull them in.
I'm assuming not, at least.
If the knockback effects don't knock bosses back, there's no reason for me to suspect that this will draw them in. And also, like, I think only the Furies, Theseus, and the Minotaur would even potentially be affected. You're not going to pull Hades in. You're definitely not pulling in the Bone Hydra.
Good enough to eat.
This is pretty mediocre.
That's all your boons.
That is all my boons right now, isn't it?
Yeah. This isn't even RNG anymore. This is just what your boons are. And, like, upping your attack and or special damage is good.
Yeah, I just wish it wasn't such a late return. You know?
would get the darkness for the max HP boost.
More witches?
This might be the last one before the shot before the boss. Could be. There could be one more after this. The darkness.
Darkness it is.
Okay, so yeah, there's one more room, and then after this should be the shop.
Nice.
Well, maybe not. Maybe there's another one.
Gain 39 gold for a blood price. No.
Which we've never done, and probably won't.
I don't know if we will on the channel. If I do, if I get my own file, I will do it at some point just to do it.
Yeah. Like, if I was trying to do a completionist run, I guess I would. Just for the fated choice, but... it just never seems worth it. Like, I guess if I was just a little shy of getting a Kiss of Sticks, and that would push me over, and they were both in the shop at the same time.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of ifs.
Coin for Charon.
Speaking of Charon.
That's not worth it. I should probably go to Charon instead of just take the Centaur Heart, right?
Yeah. Because he might have a Centaur Heart. He doesn't, but also he's got a palm and he's got a random boon.
Still in one piece, smash. Hey, cheers for picking up the tab there, Zag. Now, I cannot exactly pay you back, though I could give you this.
What you got for me?
You got the Festive Fog Grenade. He's also got fountains completely heal you and give you bonus damage.
Which I don't hate, because there's the fountain after every...
Yep.
So let's do the strong drink, actually. Let's take a palm.
I'd level up Heartbreak Flourish. Just have a nice big hit.
Yeah, we'll go for it. I'm not gonna get the keys.
No, that would be silly. It does kind of suck that keys...
Is it murderer time?
Uh-oh.
My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk, and we've come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
I did not sign up for this.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Please fuse into one big fury, and don't make us fight all three of you at once.
Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Your knees, now. Come, sisters.
Now maybe this is the new technique.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe now, maybe with this on, when you fight the Furies, the other two Furies show up and do attacks at you. So you're kind of fighting all three of them, but actually you're still just fighting one, and occasionally there's some more interference.
Damn it. I was trying to get behind her and it didn't work.
The others flew off.
All right.
Let's hear it, Father.
You withstood the combined might of the Furies.
No, I don't need any of that right now.
Up we go then.
I could use Centaur Hearts.
The Asphodel Meadows.
No, get this Athena boon.
I mean, I'll take a boon over fucking gems.
Four gems. They just had to serve so little practical purpose. Although, to be fair, they serve more of a purpose than keys do right now.
True.
Still get stuff with them. It isn't just going to the trader and trading up for them.
I'll tell you something, cousin. If even Artemis is aiding you, it's proof your cause is just. She doesn't often take an interest in family affairs.
Really? She just seems kind of socially awkward in this. Well, it looks like if you take the attack one, it'll also still be the higher level.
True. That is probably better than what I've got right now. It's more damage at least.
It's more base damage, you just lose the critical chance.
That's fine.
And Ingus, Eurydice.
Steady now.
Eurydice, give me back a Death Defiance.
I wish.
Eurydice. There's this guy up in Elysium who'll do it. Why won't you?
You're closer to the gods than mortals, right?
Yeah, gods that can die. How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case. Can you imagine something more embarrassing? You're just minding your business, and then snap, you're dead and on your way down here.
I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later. Might as well while I'm still looking good. Though, I guess you do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register. Bet everybody dying of old age.
Oh, is that how the Underworld works?
I'm tempted to try the Ambrosia Delight instead this time.
Well, you do only have like 4 boons.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Enjoy.
Wow, that's good.
Well, you got the 2 ones you probably wanted.
Okay, so that's now at plus 95% damage because we upped it.
Yep.
And that's at plus 165% damage.
Yep.
And I kept the levels, so...
Yeah, the rarity matters. It's just, since it's only 2, I usually go for the one that hits 4.
No, I get you. Where'd you go?
He's just on the other end of the lava. And there he is.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
For me,
I think that might be the last Aphrodite one we don't have.
The Wave of Despair here?
Yeah.
Her revenge one?
Yeah.
Dying Lament seems okay, but yeah, I'll take the revenge damage one.
Yep, there it is. Another 150 gems.
Shop or boss? Let's go shop. Can't afford anything but a hammer here. So it's gonna be 3 hammers.
I don't think it can be 3 hammers.
It's too much to ask for a centaur heart, like, ever. Alright, Dionysus or Hermes, what do you think?
Dionysus.
should come in useful.
See how upset I am about this boss.
The Barge of Death is always
That's just the barge. Okay. Nice and easy.
In the name of Hades.
Well.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a boon I could get from her.
Oh yeah, I've gotten it a couple times.
Hey, a centaur heart. Fucking finally.
Well, you're not gonna beat Hades at 100 HP.
The strength of the centaurs.
What you got for me?
The price of Midas.
Hermes. A shop.
Which might be the shop. You don't have any critical effects anymore.
That's fair, so I could sell this one and then go to the shop. I actually don't hate that idea.
Because you gave up the
Where to?
attack that does critical.
In exchange for more damage.
I think Lernie's right after this. Hey, Centaur Heart.
Here's the fee.
As much as I'd love more Aphrodite boons, that's probably just correct here.
I'm not going to bother buying the gems.
No, it's better to keep the money.
Alright, Lernie, this is closer and more personal than I like to get with you, but... Your new name is Mid-Boss.
Well, you've already done this, so, you know, I think you're doing fine. Because Lernie doesn't have any new attacks.
Yeah.
Although, given that I wasn't expecting it to be like, oh, it's the boss, but I thought they'd get, like, a new attack, not... Here's
Not
a
whole
new
new
fucking
version of the boss?
Yeah, here's a new fucking environmental hazard. I didn't even realize it's dude's Lernie.
Yep.
It's fine, you got this. There you go. Just big Lernie left. Guess if you can't just kill him before it becomes a problem.
Oh, I definitely can.
Lernie vanquished.
I have no problems with Lernie. Even with that being arguably my least favorite version of Lernie. Well, let's heal up and get bonus damage.
Off to taint Elysium again?
Yep. Nope, definitely not getting rid of any of those.
Nope.
Doesn't matter, Spaz. Or are you just whining?
Hammer!
Yeah, it's gonna be hammer. I don't know what I'm even gonna get with the hammer, but it's gonna be hammer.
You want to die again?
What does happen to these things when you kill them?
I don't know.
Like, just in general, of all the creatures and such here in the Underworld, like... They're never ending.
That's more than my normal base damage, right?
Probably. Or your dash strike does plus 900% damage to armor.
That feels really good in Elysium, actually.
That'll do.
Okay, yeah, just the one entrance this time.
That's weird in Elysium. One more wave. Well, there's an actual shop, but you could also go check out the mini shop.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Nope, I'll take the regular shop instead of the double boom.
Yeah.
If that had had a heal in there, it would have been a different story.
Okay, you can at least heal yourself.
Yes.
So that's something.
Thank you, mate.
Do you get the mystery boon, or do you
get a palm?
No,
wait. I can do
technically
both,
you
can't
you
I?
can do both.
Blessing be with you. A shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and sore defeat. Isn't that right, cousin?
Sure. Heroic level Divine Dash. I don't know if that's better than Drunken Dash, though.
The real problem is that none of these are good.
Yeah. I'll take Athena's aid just to have a call.
The power of the gods.
That's probably another one that's fine if you don't let it get it to the greater call. You just pop it out when you need to block an attack.
And yeah, let's go over 100% on my Divine Strike.
It looks like you do have to do the boss here.
Yes.
Do you take another
Aphrodite or another Artemis?
I don't know what you get from Artemis that you want at this point.
Yeah, Aphrodite's boons have been pretty good to me so far. Let's take Aphrodite.
She might give you like, but it's not a serious, it's Butterball here. I forgot part of this boss fight is that it spawns the spirits without them being in armor first.
Yeah. Which is really obnoxious.
Remember, your dash strike does extra damage to armor. Alright, Butterball's down. Well, I think that just proves that these enemies also have over 1,000 HP.
Yep, because at one point the damage counter got over 1,000.
Hear me on my authority.
Alright, what you got for me? Get the better cast.
Weak effects are more potent.
Or the Dying Lament. I'll take the better cast.
Just no range. Who needs it?
And then another. Would you take Aphrodite over Hermes here?
I think so, yeah.
Just do yet another
It's
Aphrodite?
so rare Hermes gives you the extra dash, and that's like the only worthwhile one. And also this way, maybe you get the Aphrodite boon that's, you deal more damage to weak foes.
Yeah.
Or I don't know, maybe you get her legendary, or you get a duo or something. I don't know if Hermes has any duos, because he's weird like that.
I would have assumed there's a duo for every god combo.
And I think there is at least for all the other ones. But I don't know about Hermes, because Hermes is weird. There's a free spirit to your left.
That one fully rearmed.
Yeah, you just rearmed.
In the name of Hades.
What you got for me? Weak is more potent. 10% more damage to weak foes.
And you get more from...
Max life.
Yes.
%'s not much, but it's something.
Yeah.
If this was in Tartarus, I'd have taken the more life ups. I should spend for that, actually.
I think so, yeah.
And spend for that, too. And then I get a Centaur Heart. Fuck you, Hermes.
It does mean I don't know if you'll be able to afford anything when you get to Karen. Well, you stop this route. So if he has a heal, you should be able to afford that.
Yeah.
Just, like, not anything else. I agree, Zagreus. Just imagine how much faster these things would be dead if they didn't have shields.
All clear.
Yeah, I would really like to have some more HP.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening. So Nectar.
Nectar or a key with a skull.
Nectar it is. Or you do
I'm
have
gonna
an
do the
altar
altar here, I think. Great.
Gained a skull.
More great shields.
Fantastic. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe you can alter if it's a boss or not. But next is probably going to be Karen. You should have enough for a Centaur Heart if he has one.
Yes. Next wave.
Assuming you get any more money.
Well, because the fucking spirits don't drop any money, do they?
I don't know. Like, not every enemy does drop money.
You are untouchable for now, cousin.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
None of those enemies dropped fucking money.
I think one or two at the very beginning of the room did. Oh, but neither of these is Karen's, so maybe go for the Centaur Heart here. And by that I mean absolutely go for the Centaur Heart.
Yeah. Damn, I was kind of hoping for a Fountain Room.
Nah, they never give them to you when you want them. At best, it's when you're not thinking about it. Well, now you could afford a Centaur Heart at Karen's. Or a Boom, should you so desire.
We'll see what he's got available.
Gems. Always gems. Come on, at least a heal. That's a Centaur Heart.
Just what I need.
And a little bit of a heal from some darkness. You've got this.
Yeah, I don't love it, but it might be okay.
A challenger? You challenge us to...
Poor Theseus, we don't even listen to his dialogue anymore. No Theseus, but we do have a working pair of legs. Well, you're kind of kicking Theseus' ass. That's something.
And now he's calling on his god powers.
Oh good, that's Ares.
Just let them try.
Almost got through Theseus.
Almost.
You think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Alright, you got through Theseus.
And Limtar's at his halfway point.
It's just the Minotaur, you're fine. Just keep dodging around, he'll eventually die to hangover damage. Nice battle of attrition.
Damn it. I misread that. I should have said that the other half second, but I got spooked.
It's fine. That means you got 2 more charges you can pop if you feel the need.
That's right, it's real short range on that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I thought for sure I was gonna fucking die there.
Nope, you got through without dying. Now you're at 9 HP, but...
Doesn't matter. I got a fountain coming up and fountain heal me 100%.
That is fair.
I just had to survive. I'd like to have a lot more than 310 HP I'm going up to here, but you know.
But that's also a fine amount of HP to have.
Detecting a pattern yet far.
No, I think his pattern recognition skills are actually...
Oh, and I've actually no money.
Yeah, you have 2 gold because you spent all your gold on.
Wash away my boons.
No, I don't think I will get rid of those.
Cut through Elysium. Good.
Well, it's 1 more collectible down.
Yep. You can trade him for more Titan's Bloods.
Something I can use.
There's a centaur heart over here I can hope for.
Yes, if you can get up, or you can just go for that centaur heart that isn't behind a boss.
Yeah,
I think maybe here we go centaur palm money.
that's what I'm leaning towards too. Yeah, plus 9% damage. Oh, he got poisoned again.
Because your attack has deflect on it. Alright, well, to your left.
Thank you. Damn.
Maybe you can't get it in one. Maybe it doesn't decide which one it's in until you've already picked the first one.
I don't know.
Like, I have nothing to base that on, and so I don't think it's correct. But that is a way they could do it.
There be less things in this room?
Yeah, kill them.
That was just a plus 25 heart too. God damn it. I've seen lots of times where you get through these ones and it's a plus 50.
Yeah.
But maybe it's just double good rewards for the bosses.
Or it might just be a random chance. Okay, then I'd go palm and then maybe money after that. Although in many ways, like, the bosses in this area, the mini-bosses are not as bad as the normal enemies would suggest.
Yeah. Most of them, at least.
Yeah, don't forget you can punch those buzzsaws.
I assume because they were traps, I couldn't deflect them.
No, those ones you can.
No thanks.
I think any of the projectile traps, actually, you can.
Take that, bitch.
Not bad.
Oh, damn, there was another one.
Found it already.
Hey!
Delicious.
You go up to 180% damage on your... Get another quarter of a second on your call. Or deal 14% more damage.
No, I think out of these options, that's the best one right now. For this stage.
Don't forget the fountain.
That's something.
In fact, I think you have to.
Yeah. Alright, and then I guess we'll get another Centaur Heart, and then...
And then you're going into Hades with 3 Death Defiances.
And the fists.
And the fists. You'll be fine.
Pleasure doing business.
You have done just fine this far. You got through Theseus and the Minotaur, no deaths.
The time has come for a short break. And
I think you're fine.
That was very almost not no death.
See you, boy.
Alright, alright. Just gotta not get too into my head about this.
I might also have dialogue here, because we've gotten out again.
The breeze.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
Hey, fuck you.
Up and get your fork. And burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I had no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
No, the cape is magic. I just keep reconstituting it.
Embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
for a multitude of reasons, that was not going to protect you forever.
I know. But it was fun while it lasted.
Remember to be careful with dash striking, because that counts as your dashes, so it's hard to dash strike in and then dash back out.
Yeah.
It's kind of rude of you to say to your son. Now you're impervious, so you can take advantage of that to deal with all the little fuckers.
Damn it.
I thought Achilles told you to be quick.
Alright. Dudes too.
Damn it. Oh, I got my gear call though.
Yep. Preserve this last few HP long enough to just wail on him a little bit.
Damn it.
You're fine. He's very close to his next phase. You get 2 more lives. Alright, face you. Have anything to say? No, okay. You have greater call. phase 2.5. Lasers. Don't forget, if you need the chance to get back up from the lasers, you do have your call.
Yeah.
Greater call. I think you hit your right as it ran out. You're fine. You're fine. He's almost dead. You're fine.
Okay.
It's pretty easy, actually. You kind of left these pillars here that are apparently laser-proof. Less lasers.
Got him.
Yeah.
So that's 2 wins tonight.
Good, we're definitely on track then.
Would be the one to do this to me. Why? You.
It's the first time we've gotten a streak of wins too.
Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Took me a little longer with the fists than it took you with the spear. But I feel like some of the individual boss fights take longer with the fist.
Yeah.
Found you.
I do really, really like that change to the fists, though. Using the new special is very, very good.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that.
Whoosh, whoosh. Alright, what you got first this time? Persephone?
Welcome back, my son.
It's only me.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
I think
They're
I
all
know quite a
fucking
bit by
weird.
Now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've led them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
Well, I would think so at this point.
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the Underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
That kind of tracks.
Yeah.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive.
Sometimes they make me choose which of them is helping me, and if whichever one I don't choose, they try to kill me.
Family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can
You want to
see.
come back to the Underworld, Persephone? Would it be that
It
difficult?
seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
Maybe they gave us a reason why she can't, but...
Well, it seems like she's trying to hide from Olympus as much as everything else right now, too, so...
Return. Well, this is going to be awkward.
Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show them next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Sure.
Yeah, kick natural causes ass.
Shortly before you did. How are you finding my old trusty spear, then? Hmm? Or perhaps you have a preference for my brother's and my sister's former harms. Kept under lock and key, and yet they're now in your possession.
Is he pissy that I'm not using the spear?
He's pissy that you're using his spear.
But also if you don't use his spear.
The weapons in the courtyard. Of course you know about them by now. I stole them. Why not just take them from me? I'd be stuck.
The thought has long since crossed my mind. However, I'm not fool enough to tamper with those cursed things. They go where they please. They cannot be contained. Like you. Now why don't you go entertain each other more?
Sounds good.
Each savage maw of Cerberus salivates in anticipation of the next time to feed.
You're my good boy, yes you are.
Good dog.
Your Highness.
Hey, Zagreus.
Tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Indeed, lad.
Or to beating up your dad, but...
Actually, no, you know what? Hold on. So we've got 11, right? And it's 10 to do a thing?
Yeah.
So I'm going to give him one.
For me? I can't accept something like this, lad. You know that.
Well, I'm going to keep throwing them at you till you tell us about your boyfriend.
Such as you're able. I won't tell if you won't tell.
Well, here, hit L1. Okay, he's got one more.
I'm starting to talk about his past a little bit.
Patroclus. So that's his name.
Does it say we need 11 more conversations with him?
To learn more about him. To at least unlock more in the codex.
Orpheus, I don't suppose you know how come I keep running into Eurydice in particular out there. For all the shades resting eternally in Asphodel, it seems beyond coincidence I always find the one that's dear to you.
I have no knowledge of the weavings of the fates, my friend. Perhaps they trample on what used to be my heart for leisure or for sport, do you suppose?
The fates can't be that cruel. I thought I'd find Meg here.
I thought I'd find Dusa in here.
Meg's continuing to just be super pissy, but no, Dusa's over there.
Please count on me for all your household needs.
Let's just have a listen.
Cause of death boulder.
Nyx. I ran into
Sisyphus.
Thanatos out there. He aided me, although I think he's rather upset that I took off like this.
Thanatos is worried for you, child. I hope you understand whatever anger you may sense from him is not the feeling at the source. Please forgive his rudeness.
Well, we're finally halfway through.
Yep.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates. Lady Aphrodite, showing me favor.
Still working towards this one. Get one more Athena. 2 more Zeus. 2 more Poseidon. 2 more Ares. 3 more Artemis. 2 more Dionysus. Just 1 more Hermes.
Several more legendaries.
Several more divine pairings. Each of the Daedalus enchantments. We've almost done it for the bow.
Probably for the shield and the spear, too.
Let's see. We need a lot for the blade. But we need 3 more for the bow.
3 more for the shield. 3 more, or 4,
4
more
for the spear.
5 more for the fists.
Triple
8 more
bomb?
for the...
Hazard bomb. Cluster bomb.
Napalm.
Was that one of them?
No, I was making a joke.
So still haven't beaten Hades with bow, sword, or gun.
No.
Bow seems the most likely of those. So if I can beat him with the fists, I think I can beat him with the bow.
I understand where you're coming from, but that's a hell of an assertion to make, given that they, you know, play so completely differently.
Right, I feel like I'm better with the bow.
Well, we could also go use all these gems to go get 6 more things done at the fucking renovations.
Yeah.
Don't forget the stuff to the right also counts.
357, huh?
Yep.
Promethean flames. Oh, a double-edged sword and a twin-bladed axe.
Get a nice earthy rug.
Can't get the bust of the old man, though.
No, I was saying we're going to bust an old man.
Oh, okay. There's that one about learning to play this. So we could get that, but that is our last diamond.
Well, but again, if we just do like 6 of these, if we do 5 more things besides that, we get 4 more from the
that's
fate
fair.
table.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and get that.
At least we have a backup singer if we need one.
What is that even supposed to be?
A liar. You know what a fucking liar is.
And these all take diamond.
And next.
But if you go over to the bed chambers, maybe we can get a fancy recliner.
I have this crippling compulsion to commission objects I am never ever going to sit on.
Fuck you. Sit on a goddamn chair.
Oh no, okay, so it's Hades that's telling us we can't sit. It's a rule in the house, only Hades is allowed to sit. We can get the service detailing.
This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
Nice red hide seating.
Yeah, let's do it.
One more embellishment for the old house.
Why are they there? What is the purpose of them? Okay, so I think that's 3. You want to get a sanguine rug? Could you get a chthonic rug for the lounge?
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
This stately rug should match the lounge decor.
Are you quite finished alternating rugs?
You get a lilac flower vase.
Contractor, I have another job. A nice floral arrangement ought to lighten up the mood a little bit.
I think that's that marks us at our.
Associate my house with flowers, boy.
What, are you upset because they remind you of your ex?
Now we can add a kitchenette. I was thinking about possibly also getting the updated bedding.
That's fine.
Think I've outgrown my other bed. Not that there's been a lot of time for sleep of late.
You do not need
Plenty of time for sleep. Kind of. It's not like we're on a time crunch here.
More decor. What do you know? This came true.
The ever-energetic prince, alas, remains incapable of sitting still, even with such a supple, comfortable seating arrangement nestled in his chambers now.
You just prefer to stand, all right?
Rest!
It's vibrating.
A delicately crafted instrument of music-making now resides within the clamor-causing prince's chambers, doubtless fearing, if it could, his heavy-handed touch.
Can't be that hard to play, can it?
With its just right softness and death-themed embroidery, the new bedding of Prince Zagreus is the envy of all those who wish to rest in peace.
Already bought it. No need to sell me on it, old man. Who needs
You could let me sleep in it.
Me. It's late.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
What's all this?
I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the Underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket?
Wrong. We're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yes, a little bit, if you must know. Someone's trying to goad me into using the Pact of Punishment.
Come on, pal, live a little.
Okay, so I guess if we beat it on 8 heat, we can get whatever is under there.
Yeah, 'cause it looks like we don't keep heat.
What do you need there, pal?
I was trying to see if it was something that we could, like, that we were supposed to, like, exchange.
No, I think that's marking that once you beat it on 8 heat.
Let's see you do it.
Or you can just boost the ammo capacity.
Yeah, when I'm ready for another gun run, I'm going to, I think.
That one looks interesting.
What is this glowing?
It was just glowing.
I guess because we never actually looked at that. I might put this one on next time just to try it out. I'm curious how that works with the Death Defiances.
Like, one of those last two's got to be Patroclus, and I guess maybe one of them is Hades.
That could be. The Harpy Feather Duster. Well, oh, the gun with heat, we haven't gotten past Tartarus, I guess.
No, we did. We just haven't gotten past Asphodel.
this ought to
But that's not going to be for this time.
And we'll be starting with Dionysus.
Zag, what happened last time, man? It seemed like you were
I mean, I think it'll probably randomize it again before we...
It usually doesn't.
Well, give another go.
This would be the perfect start with the gun. Just have extra damage. But we're not doing that today.
Well, but what you just did means we're going to start again from this chamber.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you want to give up. You want to... Hold on.
Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for joining us. We will be back on Thursday. Everybody have a good night.